Hey there, folks, and welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be trying out time on observation duty. It was recommended during the last stream. Ish. It was recommended last week. And I figure it would be an amusing little distraction for us at the start of the week here. I have posted the schedule to the various platforms. So if you're curious about what and when, you can check that out. Let's see. Let's check here with the kitties. We do have Ember top in center as per usual. Sky is sitting over on the side desk here. Cozy. I did expand the pillow cam there, so we should be able to see more of a cat that's sitting on the lower pillow. Yeah. I think one of them down there. Let's take a look. Re-scanning. Looks like it's Mason sitting there. In addition to a bird feeder, we'll take like vegetables that are no longer worthy of cooking, put them out there, and the little critters will come out. So there's usually plenty for the cats to watch during this season. See, he definitely spots something. I like my intro music. Yeah, I've never played this game before. It seems like it's a watch the cameras game. Remember what you spot. Hey there, barbed wire. Well, I figure it was suggested and, schedule coming up, and we had a free spot. So why not give it a go? Might be good for a one game lark, you know? Boop, boop, boo. Weird distorted music going on with it. About there. Well, let's see how this do. Supposedly it's pseudo-randomized. Attention all employees. Numerous anomalies have been detected lately. Pay extremely close attention to the surveillance camera footage and file an anomaly report as soon as possible when you notice something has changed. That's a big fire extinguisher. That is a full-sized fire extinguisher. What? Are they, like, piping gasoline into that bathroom? Hey there, maybe. Is this the bedroom? Um... So it's an other. Apparently, weird things happen on the cameras. And we got to notice them and report them. Like, this laptop is showing something, you know? Okay, this is kitchen, actually. Kitchen. Is that painting always like that? Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, yep. I haven't been paying enough attention to the paintings, I think. Don't remember if that was there. This is interesting. That painting's different. Bedroom. Painting. Just a bit, wasn't it? Hey there, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. This is our first time playing this particular game. Is that some sort of alarm mechanism? Well, thank you. Hey there, Muhammad. Welcome to the stream as well. For those that are new, my name's Newt Mechanist. I am a variety streamer. I like to play things like detective games, narrative games, but we do mix it up regularly. I play games with my cats. I am multi-streaming, Jack. I also stream to YouTube is my primary platform, but I do simul stream over to Twitch. Oh, well, hello. Painting. How are you folks doing, Muhammad, Jack? Is it a painting anomaly? I mean, it is a painting, but it's a painting that wasn't there. Okay. Ah, okay. The painting was there. Okay, okay. Oh, balcony. Cigarette vanished. And now it's back. Like a cigarillo, you know? That toaster there before? I do not recall. It's just as easy to jump scare yourself when you switch cameras, you know? Real quickly, for those not aware, camera in the lower left is one of my cat cameras. There are currently 4 of the 5 cats visible right now. We have Ember top center. We have Sky upper left. We have Sammy on the left. And then bottom center, you can just see Mason. His head's kind of down there right below the window. Hey there, Misa. Yep, we're playing some observation duty. We found some things, but not everything. Wait, something moved over there. Chin. I don't know if that chair moved or if it appeared. Well, I appreciate it, Jack. Is it an extra object? It was object movement. So the chair jumped or fell or something. Hmm. There's definitely something there. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I don't know what it was. Multiple active anomalies in the area. That's it. You see a little shape there. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Glow on the table. Nice, nice. Thank you. It is a relatively casual stream, folks, and this is a kind of game where I don't mind audience participation. We do play a lot where it's a story game and it's our first time playing through it, so we avoid spoilers, but that's not the kind of game we're playing today. But if you want to lurk or just chat, feel free to do that too. Okay, that chair moved. There's definitely movement over there. What is it? Object movement didn't seem. The painting did look that way, but I don't know if it always looked that way. I feel like it didn't, but maybe it did. Oh. Mission failed. Okay, we missed things. So that giant block of code that they show, it's always sad when I see people that try to emphasize that that's what good code looks like. No extraneous like spaces and formatting or readability. Okay, well, we only missed 4 out of 11. Sharper this time. Apparently, what you find is randomized each time. I thought there were plates on the kitchen table. Was this door open? I think this door was open. Time to get anxious. Oh, towel. This whole thingy wasn't here. Really? Didn't move. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was dripping over here. Yeah. It is very spooky. I think you can, but you can't file another report while it's processing. Was this always here? This dark spot? Always like a kitchen fixture here? Hmm. Hmm. The couch outside? Did that move? I don't know why they put a couch outside. It might be like a wooden bench or something. Oh, guitar moved. And the painting changed. Like right as I'm sitting here. Ugh. Ah, quit that. That chime makes me jump. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, that's. I just noticed like a. My brain perceived a pattern here that was always there. I think. Are they asserting that people just moved in here? Who? Even if people move in, who does this? Yeah, just throw the shelf on its side. That'll do. Hmm. Hmm. Got the plant. Got the headphones. Missing object. Little cigarillo is missing. I'm assuming it's a cigarillo because it is a tube in an ashtray that is not white. Low guy on laptop. Is this an other? It was an other. Tricky. Yeah, it was another. A remarkable amount of tension in this. Living room painting on far wall. Wow. Objects moved. Yeah. This is normal. It's freaky looking, but it's normal. Some something happened over here. Oh, bed moved. Jump scare theater here. Ah, okay, one second here. Oh, no. We'll have to, at our next fail, we'll drop back out to the menu and really lower those sound effects a bit because that is spiking the audio. Yeah. Have the glasses moved around? Like where the settings are? Yeah. Yeah. This cup moved over here. Well spotted, Muhammad. Hey there, Envy. We're playing jump scare spot the difference. Already been spooked at least once. Got the desk lamp, the pitcher. We got the little. Was this here? Just in case. I don't remember there being an ashtray on the desk, but that might have been there. Okay. Wall of the bathroom. This was always here. The first aid kit thing. That was definitely there. I could use a first aid kit like that. Oh! Hello, friend. SAS looking guys came in and removed him. Was this always this way? Is this box here? Okay. Whoa! Freaky. Is that an intruder? Guess it was an intruder. Ghost? And whatever that is. It's either a dude looking in through the door or another ghost. Light anomaly out here. It might have been like a door open. Man. You gotta stop and look long enough because some of them are like timing bit. Okay, yeah. It's living room. The ghost. Is it an other? Like a hovering head. Lower right corner. Oh, you can't see it. It's behind me. See him in the lower right? Oh, yeah. Okay, living room intruder. Come on. Something else out there. Okay, that head's gone, whatever it was. There was like a torso shape right out here, barbed wire. Thought it might be a person, but it wasn't. Oh, tension increases. Oh, you're right. It's all smeary. Oh, I knew what that had been. This chair? Subtle. Box moved. Just twitched a little. Clock's gonna chime and give me a heart attack. Something over here. Living room. Living room and kitchen. Guessing abyss presence. It's some weird humanoid shape. Nope. Let's find out. Kitchen. Okay, maybe the living room is a shadow. There was like a thick creature there previously on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, painting. Headphones moved in here. Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for these little things on the desk to be changed. They're still moved. Or they moved again. Headphones are normally in like the left corner. Oh, living room painting. Very different. Been a few things that we haven't been able to identify. But we're getting a lot. See a new thing. Might have missed it. Light. Oh, yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. Generally looking for extra sets of eyes, not just one. The the option to change the resolution on this is tedious. You have to click through every different refresh rate setting before it will up the resolution by one notch. Hey, we only missed the floating head thing. The little head in the window or door. Okay, real quickly. Okay, we can't lower that down a little bit more. We're gonna be right back, and then we'll try at least the other house. Quick break, though. Like I said, be right back. Very situated, folks. Just a moment. Okay, let's see. Can we up this further? No. Okay. Well, this is kind of fun. The new house. Okay, so this completely, well, that's a painting. Apparently completely different rooms this time. Keep an eye out for changes. Ah. Um There is now a corridor and an outside instead of a balcony and a couple of other things. So there's a lot of weird stuff in the new house. Like, why would you have this painting? I'm going to say that the corridor has a painting thing in it just because why would you have that painting? Is that always there? I don't think that was there. They like their little cups. Yeah, they chose to have this painting. Man, having more trouble remembering these. These are much more complicated environments. This looks like a camera distortion, don't you think? It's very cool. Not a camera malfunction. Distortion. Okay. Hmm. Let's try this place again. Okay, that was there. Two books up there. Book on the floor. A couple books here. Stylus pen. Yeah, we know. Drink cup. 7 chairs. Potted plant. Settings with some spare plates. Stuff in the middle. The potted plant is in the shop sink, which is in the bathroom for some reason. Maybe it's meant to be a tub, very angular tub. Seriously, it's a painting designed to jump scare you. If we fail this one again, we'll go back to the old house. Hey there, Ezra. Welcome. We are doing good. We're playing I'm on observation duty. It's not our normal type of game, but it's fun. I think I saw something move in here just as I clicked. Bathroom. Ah, yep. Lit. Object. Day's been going pretty well, Ezra. Bit busy. Bit sleepy. I can say this game is definitely putting the awareness, putting the energy back in. Was this chair always here? Something moved over here. Located in the U.S., Ezra. I've been from many places. Wiggly chair. Indeed, maybe from the Catbot factory. Um, total a few years now. Been streaming for a few years. Okay, well, we at least got the chime down there out of sound spike territory. This is different. Is this a painting? Let's see. We've been doing a lot of games like Phoenix Wright. We've been doing Danganronpa, Phoenix Wright trilogy, Judgment. Is that a painting? It's like this stuff back here is different. Ooh. I thought this one was definitely here, and I think this one was here. I don't recall this one. But since you got some questions, Ezra, here we'll do the spiel here. My name's Newton Mechanist. I am mostly a variety gaming streamer. I stream games with my cats. There are 5 of them. You can currently see, let's see, 4. Top center, there are You can see that's Ember and Sky. Sky is the fluffy one in front. Then Ember is actually behind him. You can see her head right next to him. Left center is the little tuxie Sammy. Then lower left, I think that's Mason. He looks very similar to Sherbet. There's not an extra object in the kitchen. There's just so many things. Oh, yeah. It's getting on towards sunnier, warmer weather, Ezra. Um, which I don't like. I am a cold, uh, overcast kind of person. I'm in the Gremlin school of bright light reactions. Two tall speakers, two flat low speakers. Yep. We're missing something else. There are at least a few other active ones. This is like a statue thing that is just fundamentally weird. I know these two books were here. Is there something else? So tricky. Oh, door opened. Count as a door. Largely, Ezra, I do streaming, video stuff, that kind of thing. Kitchen fridge opened. There's a pot in there. Was that always there? Or there's a pan. I don't remember if the pan was there. Oh, is that like a shadow? Okay, it was a shadow. Thanks, Ezra. I gave a very detailed description of the artist, and they went above and beyond with what they came up with. Ember is currently taking notice of the screen. Oh, fail. Too many anomalies missed. Too many anomalies, the mission failed. Lots of good artists out there, Ezra. Let's see. For this one, I worked with a group on Fiverr called Animation. We missed 4. I have little doubt they had stacked. Let's do the old house again. Oh dear. You can link it to me either through the Discord, which is a link in the YouTube stream description, or if you want to DM me on Twitter, that's fine as well. I don't mind looking at portfolios. I'm not currently in the market for any art assets right now, but I don't mind looking at, like I said, I don't mind seeing samples. It's another one of those games where it feels like you need to defocus your eyes, you know? Oh dear. I think they've got like, oh, hello. It's freaky when it happens right as you're watching. Kitchen painting, you say? Well, it seems that the residents of this house just like generally horrifying artwork around. Like there's a lot of different shapes that you can kind of render out of that. There's whatever's going on with this thing. It is. That's strange. I'll have to double check it then, Ezra. Here, let me just pause here a moment. Let me verify. Need to make sure that that's accurate, that the link works. What's your Discord handle there, Ezra? Strange. It should be functioning there. I'm not sure what's going wrong with it, Ezra. Because it still seems to link out properly for me. One more check on something here. uh, cool. That's strange. Let's see here. Sorry for the technical difficulties, folks. We're just trying to get this resolved. Yeah, links do get blocked. Lobby link should still be active. Hey there, Foxy. Yep, we're having some server technical difficulties here. So we're gonna make a quick change. Okay. So I've added a second link to the Discord there, Ezra, in the description. Take a look at it. If that one works, then I'll have to update the links on my future ones. Since Foxy's here, we'll switch over to multi-view so she can spot all the kitties. Or at least multiple kitties. Or where Sherbet is hiding. Because that's Mason down in the window there. Do, do. Okey doke. All right, on with the games, folks. Do, do. We are playing Jump Scare Spot the Difference, Foxy. I presume, Foxy, is there a different abbreviation you use there? Headphones moved. Headphones are normally on this corner. The anomaly fixing screen make you twitch. Clock chime is imminent. feel like I haven't spotted much. Bong. Toilet's moving. Drifting northward. Chair there. Yeah, I think the chair's moved all over. No. I don't think I changed the yeah, the chairs are all over the place. I think they were all over like that, but this has moved. Kitchen chairs have moved. That one right there. Yeah, there was a chair over there. Like, that chair is gone. That moved. Plant on the table moved in the kitchen. Like your eyes will play tricks on you trying to look so closely at things. Is it object disappearance in living room then? Like, was that an extra chair? Was that chair originally there? We're going to come back and it's going to be back. No. What? What wasn't there? Something was missing from here. I thought I had gotten it wrong, but I got it right. Movement over around here. What is this thing there? Getting bigger? think it's getting bigger. Let's see if it's abyss. Okay, there's an object on there. Okay, that's what abyss is. It's a growing hole. Balcony. Extra object. There's like a torso kind of thing, like hip up. Glasses moved. It's extra concerning when there's nothing that seems to have happened for a while. You start to feel like you missed it. Not seeing any sort of visual. Doesn't help that they have the sound stinger to it as well. What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, yep, yep. I was wondering if that was ever going to happen. Good, well spotted. Bunch of the little pills. And we're getting a lot of ones that we didn't see before. There's a nice variety. super loud in general. What is that? Like a sphere? There, it's an object having appeared. It's just an extra thing. Generally a thing. Chair moved. It's when it just happens right in front of you sometimes. Which makes you wonder if the whole environment is always loaded and the things actually always visually move. I feel like I think it might just be a play with the tree because I can't see anything in particular there. Something, it's not an extra something. It's like you're just waiting for something to happen. And then you've got to add to that the whole why would you why would you even like pack up a house or unpack a house in this fashion? Oh, eyeball on the desk. Yeah. Intruder in the kitchen. Shadow in the living room. Yeah, it's a tiny, skinny guy on the counter. Light out on the balcony. No? Yeah, it's gone. Well, missed it. Oh, saw that. I think the objects do actively move even when you're not looking. Like, they go through the motions, you know? Periodically, you got to take a deep breath. No, out some of that tension so that you can scream real good when something jump scares you. It's too quiet. What are we missing? Are you hiding spoopy stuff? Missing object in the bathroom. The med kit vanished. Fire extinguisher moved. No, is actively moving. I didn't like that twitch that it did. Ugh. This is like it's bulging. Is that a painting anomaly or something else? It's behind me again. Hey there, Lunar. See the it's kind of moving. Is it object movement? Or jump scare spot the difference. Shadow anomaly. Definitely moving, but I don't know what. Let's try another. Is the and there's a painting anomaly in the bedroom. How's your day going, Lunar? We missed 4. In we go again. I think this might just be my eyes playing tricks on me there. Swear it's moving. I'm gonna assume that that's not a thing, and that I'm just imagining it. Hello, head. Those little flickers at the edge of your eye, you know? Get one of those infinite zoom things where you zoom in far enough on the crack on the abdomen, and there's another me inside that you just keep zooming through. Hello. Didn't startle me that time, at least. Get a little costume to wear that's like one of those cardboard cutout kind of robots, you know? The old ones were discontinued, maybe. In all their boxy glory. Simultaneously interesting and very stressful, isn't it, folks? Well, hi, painting. One o'clock and everything's weird. Yeah, I'm just imagining the movement on it. It's one of those, the closer I look at it, the more it seems like it's moving, but it's not moving. I'm trying to remember what that discussion was. We were talking about regulations in different places. Oh, painting difference in the bedroom. They culminated in that's why catbots over there have to have hats. You have to buy them separately, and they're like time limited DLC. The Torin Lab Coat is a limited time prototype only accessory. Okay, okay. Living room, extra object. There are 5 chairs. This one's out of place. Sorry, there are 4 chairs normally here. That one shouldn't be there. But how? It's in an object movement. Was it originally behind the boxes? Wasn't there. All right. Yeah, it's we're referring to this chair. Oh, and there's a thing on the chair. This chair isn't always here. Yep, there it's gone. Or maybe it was there and now it's gone, and that's the problem. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's why we could see it. Well, that's just cruel. Yeah, these are the boxes here. Tricky. Oh, and this wasn't a shadow. That was the little man in the kitchen. There's the little man sitting on the counter there creates the shadow look in the living room. Okay. Tricky, tricky. Painting. 2 o'clock.
Alchemy 330 Input Year of Mandela's Death.
There was a sound. Box moved. It's one of those games where you'd want to make use of stereo sound and just have like something whisper into one of your ears. I heard that, but I haven't seen any possible source of it. Oh, oh. Yeah, the layout makes so much more sense now. Like you can see this from the living room as well. Above my dream, you had no face. Now, is this an extra object or is this going to be like another? Is this a ghost? It's another. Okay, it's like the laptop. So far, ghost was like the transparent entity. The wibbly head right on camera kind of thing. Wibbly. 3. Yeah, intruder in the living room. Look at him. Oh, with it. His legs are way too long. We did have that painting earlier. Like this painting changed earlier. I think it was in this run. Thank you. Completely overlooked that. The tension, it is real. Now it changed. Exactly. Gotta complain or nobody'll know. All right, where are you hiding? Knocking him out pretty steadily. So the other horrible ghost shoe has to drop at some point. Trying to take in the entire scene at once. Gonna look too close to a light in the near future and realize that I've dilated my pupils, you know? Ugh. Quit it. Alright, there's at least one other one active at the same time, then, right? Hey there, Samson. Playing Scary Spot the Difference. Four o'clock. Oh, you're right. You're right. Little cup there. Well spotted. It was Misa that suggested it on a recent stream. Bubble ball? Must have missed it. Oh, no, you're right. There it is. Tricky. Like, that is hard to see. It almost lines up with the tile pattern very well. That is subtle. Tricky, tricky. Shadow here. Hills. Oof. It's tense. I don't know if we'll do another stream of it anytime soon. I do like this better than games like Five Nights at Freddy's, though. It has that same attention to detail, but it's not the energy management. There's an abyss presence in the living room. Black spot. This cup right here on the end of this cabinet thing. There's a cup right on the edge. That was missing. Did something move here? Or did I just blink? Oh. Maybe I just blunk. It's really faint. It's like a white mug. It's right at the bottom left corner of this painting. It blends a bit with the wall that it's by. I can see why it would be difficult to spot. Okay, there's that little head in the corner again. Is that meant to be the balcony? I'm going to try balcony intruder and see if that changes it. So you can see him right here. Yes, when you can see him, this is the balcony door. Okay, that's another tricky one solved. And it's 5 o'clock. Yeah. Is subtle. Some of them are. Some of them are just so faint. I cannot imagine playing this at much lower resolution at all. Everything's already so choppy. Oh, we missed some. You missed 4. All right, quick break again, and then we'll continue. Settle back in. Hey there, Ella. Welcome back. We are playing some. What's it? I'm on observation duty. It's a spot the difference game. Defaults to 120. All right, new house. This one's more complicated. Spot the spooky stuff. The out of place spooky stuff. Some of the paintings are just already spooky. It's naturally open. I wonder if that's supposed to be naturally open. That. I think it is naturally open, but worth a check. Normally open. How you doing today, Ella? Something back there. That's an abyss presence. Expanding back there. Tricky. What do you mean there is no abyss presence in there? What is that place? To be a portal into the bedroom? I mean, there's something back there, but well spotted, barbed wire. Ah. Well, that solves one of them. That solves one of the oddities that we had trouble with. New object. That mirror shouldn't be there. It's either that or it moved. Nope. Just wasn't supposed to be there. Yeah, last time this table outside rotated. Now we know. Was this first aid kit always here? I mean, I'd assume so. Oof. Wong. There are times when I wish I could turn those suggestions off, you know? Abyss presence in the bedroom. Hello there. One of those houses that was designed to be excessively fancy. Definitely not a new box. Something hasn't happened in a bit. Door handle move. Wait a minute. What is this here? Something. Thought there was like a device here. That. Thing is sinking into the floor. Spooky. Movement. Don't think it's an abyss. It was a black shape. A shadow in the toilet as well. Oh no, that's like a distortion. That's why. It's like stretching and what have you. We got the shadow. Okay. Things that are like stretching vertically or similar are distortions. Some object movement in the back there. This is wiggling. What's happening? This was like stretching up and down and whatnot. An intruder? Oh, it was an intruder. Oh, it was a new one. Hey there, Patricia. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this is our this stream has been our first time playing this. I'm on observation duty. Just got jump scared by some random thing. Okay, these little arches on the desk are normal things, I guess. If you're not familiar with it, this is essentially spot the difference between the scenes when you view them, spot anything odd or something that has changed. And if you miss too many of them, you lose. People where there weren't people, objects that have moved around or are moving. Weird things happening. Can very much feel that way. Sometimes it's really obvious and sometimes it's very subtle. An object will just shiver a little bit or something. You think you'll see something and it's not there. Oh, outside rotated. So this is a window to the outside. There's like a table or something like that that is normally left to right. It's top to bottom. Hey. 3 o'clock. How's your day going, Patricia? Good to hear. Sometimes it's hard to see if something is like shaking or if it's just the built in like security camera choppy resolution. Was that always like that? Uh, Kitchen painting? It wasn't. Oh yes. Just before you joined, there was one like looking right in the camera with their tongue out. Sometimes it's a person in the room just sitting there. Sometimes it's a person standing near the camera looking at it. They usually have like a little sound effect stinger when they show up, just to give you that extra little jolt of adrenaline. Ember's getting comfy again. Gonna be missing something. Yeah, we miss too many things. Well, thank you, Patricia. We do variety streams. This one was suggested to us a stream or so ago. So I figured I'd play it. Our first stream of the week tends to be, at least one stream a week tends to be kind of a whatever I feel like. But I post the schedule to YouTube, the Discord, and Twitter. We play a lot of detective games lately, whether that's detective themed or actual detective mechanics. All right, this time for sure. Yeah, we know. Stuff gonna get weird. This time we'll spot it. Certain. This is one of those games that the more often you play a particular map layout, the easier it would get because you'd start to memorize what the stuff looks like and what things can move. If you spot something, feel free to call it out. Or if you just want to chat, also feel free to do that. I think that's true, Barbed Wire, that there is a period of no changes. To give you a baseline, the transition point, though, is unclear. Like, when do they actually start? We normally chatter a lot more, Patricia, but everybody's everybody's concentrating on the game for that first thing, first strange thing. Oh yeah, one of the towel racks is missing. Oh, bedroom is distorted. Everything else seems fine. Yeah, it was a radiator. The heating solution for when you really need some hot metal in an area where you're going to be most exposed. What do you think? Is that an extra object or a moving object? It's a hovering sphere where there was no sphere. I'm going to assume it's extra and that the hovering is just part of the sphere. 1 o'clock. Kind of waiting for that already very creepy painting to change into something creepier. So many extra details in this place. That's different. It's normally like a old timey cityscape. Wonder if this printout can change. Or maybe it's a picture in a frame, but just can't discern the frame. Picture's changed. It's another that's sort of like a landscape picture, but now it's like a silhouette through frosted glass, you know? Second. That cat is Ember. Do do. See how many others we can see right now. We have Sammy or Mason below, Sammy on the left, Sky on the top, Ember on the top right. Where is Sherbet hiding lately? Where he's gotten off to. There are a couple places that there are lots of places the cameras can't see, so he might be skulking. But much like this game, we have a cat-oriented surveillance system. Yep. There are 5 cats. If I did not mention that already. Into that territory where I have to assume we're missing something. Chair. Normally there are 7 chairs. There's one right here. Oh, object disappearance. Didn't move, it's gone. I think this one's extra. How about, let's double check. It might be that it's odd looking and has made it like stick out to you. So I'll try painting anomaly as well. Hey there, SpongeBob. Haven't spotted a flying chicken yet. But in any event, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. See, be it moved. Apparently not. That chair moved though, right over there. Sneaky chair. How are you doing today, SpongeBob? Mm-hmm. If you aren't aware of the title, we are playing I'm on observation duty. It is jump scare spot the difference. We're looking for strange behavior, objects that have changed or are missing or added, or let's say creatures or entities. If we spot such a thing, we have to report it, or else it won't go away and it'll eventually kill us. I presume that's happening, or just one of our managers comes running in and smacks us. Put a painting anomaly. Remember, was there always this shadow on the right hand side of the chair painting? It's been there for a bit now, but okay. We'll assume it's accurate. We always have this type of sink. This weird, overly artsy overhead thing. It's our warning that we have multiple of them active at once. Oh, oh no, it's a distortion. Yeah, if you watch, it's stretching widthwise. Yep. Clock. Need to find more thing. I don't remember that many chairs. I remember there being a double chair at the very least. It's either that or they moved. Distortions are subtle. Was something right here. Oh, moved. We might have to do more of this in future weeks. It's not entertaining. I just wouldn't do this too frequently. How would you folks complete your week if I didn't read at you for 5 hours consecutively? Yeah, this table was missing. Okay. Speaker, 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 speaker. I think it was up there, right? Speaker, speaker. Let's do a kitchen object movement just to be sure. It's an extra object in the bathroom now. Is this one I thought was flanked by object movement? Maybe the extra plants, maybe? All right. So many things that it's easy to forget what you remember. Missing object. That pot's gone. Was the big white pot there? This moved. This little bottle. It must the pot must have moved somewhere instead. Looks like if you miss 4, you're out. Let's do at least one more. This time we'll do it. For realsies. Ah, okay. I was fooled. Welcome back, Patricia. We have started again. We missed our 4th anomaly, so it gamed over. We are now once again at the beginning of a cycle, so it's our opportunity to memorize what the place looks like. And then not fail quite so hard. This one is definitely harder than the first house. Like way harder. There's just so many little things. The one that got us is, I think, this pot moved to here. And this bottle had stood up and moved here. Shadow in the bathroom. Yes, yes. I'm I'm concentrating too much. Laser focused on missing things. Wouldn't want to not fail. $1. This thing down here was already there. I wonder if these books and whatnot on the shelves get moved around. That'd be kind of brutal. Oh, up, up. Outside, abyss presence. Distortion. Here? Looks a little off. Be some part that was always there. I think it was something that was always there. Yeah. Oh, there's a distortion in the living room, though. Look at that guitar. All chonky. Shadow in the bedroom. Is that like a light anomaly? Here, this line. Oh, okay. Was this painting always that way? Oh, yeah, well spotted. Some of those shadow anomalies are tricky. Be a light or a shadow either holding still, drifting in place, or drifting around the place, I should say. It's definitely a painting anomaly in the living room now. That painting there. Might try painting anomaly about this one. You are correct, barbed wire. Easy to get this feeling where you're looking at something and saying, like, was it always like that? It's different, right? You know? Especially when you haven't seen one for a while. 2 o'clock. And all is loud. Missing book. It's normally a book right here. Be a shame how much delay there is on YouTube. Especially when this is set to ultra low delay. Which plant, Patricia? That it moved. It's not supposed to be there. I thought there was a plant there. I guess that we have at least. Oh, okay, kitchen is door. Door has an extra object. That mirror down there. Oh, the intruder outside. Him all long necked. Light. Looked like there was an extra dish in the kitchen. $3 o'clock. Yeah. Hello, friend. Been visited by the ghost of Chad. Ugh. Again. Go away. Object movement in the corridor. Okay. All right, I'll try to remember that, Jacob. Uh there is a new kitchen. Huge man. That anomaly category just appeared. There are always two of these here. These little plush chairs. It's when you can't, like, when you never find it is the thing that gets you with this. Is like, what did I miss? Oh, object movement. Little footrest, coffee table thingy. Uh, yep, the huge man option is still there. The fact that he approached the camera the second time. Oh. Say kitchen extra object? Was there a extra there's something missing here in the corridor. The table here. 4 o'clock. Bong. Bong. Intruder in the bedroom. Come on. Come on. At least it wasn't the huge man crouched on the bookshelf. He had that Captain Morgan pose on the table. I get the impression that the video I'm going to make of this whole session is just going to be a me getting startled by intruders compilation. Right, where's the next weird thing? Missing plant. Plant's gone. Anybody else get startled when the anomaly gets corrected sometimes? Table. Side. Object move. Table is. The outside table thing is misaligned. Either that or it's meant to be a rooftop. It's kind of unclear. Oh, Jesus. Uh, oh, get rid of that one, please. Oh, that was right up there with the guy licking the camera. There's a floaty ball in here. Oh, yeah, those are like buildings in the distance. Oh, that one full on got me. See, one of the things you do with this kind of game is you monitor mouse movement, like how the cursor moves around, and sudden sharp motions. You record that. That is a metric in the game. You record that and you figure out what did it last time. Just keep that in your pocket for a little bit and deploy that anytime that the cursor movement is really smooth or still. That's how the developers killed a man. Missing chair. It really was Jacob. There's a barrel here. One of these things does not belong. Oh. That's when he was dropping off. He stopped to pose. Or I am just delivering this keg. Flex. It's a little bit heavy, but I got it. Pose. Okay, distortion in the corridor. Quickly, quickly, quickly. This report has to go through soon. Because I can't change the camera. And this one is lethal if it doesn't go through. Like that one will kill you. Oh. Reminds me of a meme sound that gets used a lot that, well, hello there. Like, I don't mind jump scare games. It's a lot of times they don't do them very well. And I hate closet stealth. I still hate closet stealth. That's why I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's. Because that is a whole game built around closet stealth. So I have to close and hide the door when the thing is nearby. Extra object in the bathroom. But this I don't mind. It needs a waiting period between playing it. Both because I don't want to get I don't want to get resilient to the scares, and I don't want it to become tedious. Hello, Sky. Yes, hello. He says, don't ignore me. I'm gonna wreck the place. Come here, buddy. Come here. You see the avatar goes still for a little bit. Sky has stepped in front of the camera. Oh, object moved in the bathroom. This little guy right here. Did this change? Get changed. It's a freaky painting already. It did. Ah, ghost in the kitchen. Yeah, the face got closer. Oh, I bet that happened before. It's kind of subtle. I'm simultaneously very, very tense, and we only missed two. We only missed two. Uh, it's simultaneously a high tension game, but I'm also grinning so much my cheeks hurt. Oh, here, let's do another. We'll do the old house this time. Okay, learn the place sequence. Yeah, we know. So we learned last time that this area through the around this divider, this area over here and through here is the kitchen camera. So anything that happens back in here is actually a kitchen thing. And anything that happens behind me, where you can't see, is a balcony thing. Like this is the living room. Get to it. Let's take a quick look there. Kitchen. Imprint it on your mind. This the door that is behind me again uh is the living room. So anything that you see through those doors has to be marked on the appropriate side. So if you see it through the door, it's not in the room that you're looking at it from. It's gonna be the first thing. Hey, reminds me of Murder by Numbers. Oh, toilet. Other. Remember the like super industrial strength flamethrower, or I'm sorry, fire extinguisher flamethrower, that they found that was capable of letting them escape a burning building that they located in the women's room. Look at that thing. That's like 2 to 3 feet tall. That is a chonky, fire extinguisher. Trying to call it a flamethrower again. Yep. On Sunday, we played a game called Motto Anomalies, where most of the NPCs, the non-major character ones, have minimal facial features aside from their mouth. They have no eyes or similar stuff. Something soon. Almost one, and we haven't spotted anything. What's going on with the lack of spoop? Ah, that one's so subtle. It's like a little soap. It's like a very faint soap bubble. Right? You folks saw it. Completely evaded my notice. 1 o'clock. Light. I wonder if you can get the huge man in this house. The developer apparently has made 5 of these. Like, I'm on observation duty. There's this one, and then there's 2 through 5 as well. This has been fun. Maybe we'll put it on rotation. Encourage me to watch my blood pressure more, you know? Come on now. Show yourself, spooky things. Hey there, casemate. We're playing Spooky Spot the Difference here. Objects moving, objects missing, objects appearing, or weird entities. Spot them so they get removed. Sorry, spot them, report them, and they get removed. Telling folks the video I make from this session is largely going to be me getting jump scared by the intruder type event. There's a shadow presence on the carpet. Right there. Deep breath. I'm going to get startled. I'm going to startle Sky. He's going to kick off and shred my legs or something. We reported it accurately, so the shadow's gone now. A little too quiet. Come on now. little troubling. Oh, bed moved. Bed's normally aligned this way instead of that way. Feng shui in this room is just awful. Energy's just coming in and bashing you right in the face. Something like you'd put it down here and like move the desk around or something like that. Floating fire extinguisher in the bathroom. Ah, that little jiggle. The choice of paintings that the folks used in this place. Like, I don't know if they're moving out or moving in, but you hang up this kind of painting, you hang up these kind of paintings, you're going to get haunted. Whether that's because something supernatural starts happening or you just walk out anywhere in your house in the dark. You flick on the lights, you're looking at those paintings, your life expectancy drops a couple of years. Oh no. You know, all sneaky. Bills accounted for. Oh, painting changed. It's still the same sort of symmetry painting. Sort of rotated further. It's got kind of a kaleidoscope vibe to it. I probably shouldn't say it, but oh, another painting anomaly in the bedroom. It's just about to say I probably shouldn't say it, but they're being real gentle here. The back-to-back intruders in like Giga Chad, like the last one. Still amazing how he didn't count as an intruder. A new category appeared when he showed up. 3 o'clock. We're knocking them out pretty steadily, folks. A little later tonight, casemate. How you doing? Oh, black spot. You can see these inky black circles that will start to expand infinitely. Swallow the whole area up if you don't spot them and remove them. I'd say after a while you start jumping at shadows, but there are already shadows to jump at in this game. That right there. It's like an ashtray, isn't it? Right here. Nope, nope. Because the ashtray is still there. Try object moved. Nope. Hello, shadow. We arrived just in time for that one to pop into existence. And maybe this was always here. It's like right down the edge of the painting's corner on the floor above this darker floorboard. Like right at the end of it here, there's another ashtray. Perhaps they were sitting down under the painting and smoking as well. Seriously, it's almost 4 o'clock. They are. RNG is very much in our favor, and it's kind of freaking me out. Anybody hear that? Say balcony other. Does that count? Because I heard it from the living room from the right. Don't know if the noises count. Attempt on that. As intruder. I know, Jacob. Just RNG is not coming after us, but that doesn't make it any less tense. especially when the chime goes off. And that is insanely loud. The volume is almost minimum. Okay, we are missing some things. We have multiple active anomalies right now. Black spot. Wall. Side object movement. Box is twitching. Hey there, Levi. Playing jump scare, spot the difference. Anything that changes between viewings of a scene or just in general things that should not be. The startling has been intense. Oh, missing pills. There's normally more pills here on the desk. It's got some of that vibe. There are some things that make a sound when you see them. And there are some sounds that are, I think, meant to just freak you out. But so far, none of the sounds matter. Like, we've heard talking, we've heard growling. But so far, it's never been connected to something. Now, if you see an intruder, it's almost universally a stinger that goes with it. Painting, I think. Oh, hello, Sherbet. Painting difference was kind of subtle, but the shadows of its eyes go away when it's distorted. Plant moves. See it? Man, after the last one, it's kid gloves. Yeah, you have to look real close, but it's got like dark regions. It's kind of like a hat, and then the face down from it, and then they're like almost like black running eyes. Getting to the end of this round. Lights. Okay, it's not. It's inexplicably, it is like a series of screens. I don't know why you do that, but okay. Oh, headphones moved. Headphones are normally over here. Just weird. Like the last half hour going to be back to back intruders or something. Going to say something like, "Oh, it's been so easy this time," and then there's just going to be nothing but intruders, and the avatar will go still, and all you can hear eventually is paramedics. My eye, it actually like my eyes track. Like I'm looking at chat when I look over here. I'm looking at the screen when I look over here. So if you see my eyes flicker one way or the other, that's what I'm doing. Over by chat is also where the broadcasting software is visible. Oh, levitating toilet. People needs it. Oh, intruder in the bedroom. That one wasn't close enough to be as startling as it could have been. Oh, shadow. You guys can't see it, but one of the subtle ones is you can see an intruder through the glass door. It's kind of behind me. And that, oh, painting changed. That intruder is on the balcony, but it is below the visibility of the balcony. Like you can't see them when looking through the balcony camera. Oh, we only missed one. Wow. Okay. All right. New house. This one's more complicated. This here is a window outside. This thing on top of it is a shade. Guitars, speakers, TV, couch, 7 chairs, a cup and a potted plant, open cup on the floor, 2 potted plants, book, painting of cityscape, I think. 7, 2 like bottles or decorative things, 6 chairs and places with an extra plate, pot, tea kettle, 2 pans, stacks of plates, toaster, 4 speakers in this room, 2 paintings, both of them. This one's just swirly, this one's like ocean. You can see 2 big like tenement buildings and like a small house or something like that here. Maybe a smaller apartment. Outside, bottle on the ground, plant in the tub for reasons. Shower on the wall here with the drain on the floor. Toilet paper, toilet, sink, mirror. I'm mentioning all these things both to try to remember them and to point out what is here. Disturbing painting. Lots of tables and chairs. The corridor is hard to remember. Barrel. Like, they make a lot of spooky painting choices, but this one, this one's just weird. There aren't infinite events, but they are very numerous and and randomized. All right. One of the distortions of this picture, the face in it gets way closer. Where the eyes are mostly in the frame instead of most of the upper head. Yeah, huge man as a category only shows up if the huge man event is triggered. I wonder if huge man can show up in some of the other places too. Object moved here. Isn't this chair normally here? Because when we get object missing on this table, the fire extinguisher is fully revealed. And there are 2 chairs right here. Yep. 2 chairs can slide around still. Okay. Oh, abyss present. Giant black hole. Thing is twitching. Living room. Check movement. This building in the back, out through the window, can be rotated 90 degrees. 1 o'clock. The corridor is the hardest thing to spot changes in because there's just so much. It's been going well, Jacob. Said it was a little sleepy earlier, heading into the stream, but I've been startled back into wakefulness. And give yourself a little get up and go without resorting to things like caffeine. Just scare yourself really bad. Yes, we have met them several times. If you miss 4 anomalies, you lose. They have sort of a time limit on them. There are also some lethal ones. Like this corridor can start to stretch out way far, and you have to report a distortion in the corridor, or you'll eventually lose. Yep, you just lose. You'll lose, and it'll say you missed 4 out of X anomalies. There are some where there is a special ending to it. Sometimes you just get a generic ending with one of the anomalies you missed. Barrel. But how did the barrel get here if Chad did not deliver it? No worries, Levi. Shadow. Weird shadow. Looks like the shadow of that thing in the kitchen. That weird sculpture. We had a guy with like a long neck and arms peeking into the window once. Yeah, looked like the shadow of this thing. Hard to tell what that is, but it's wiggly. Changes yet. Missing object. Should be a table here. You can get it wrong. It takes time to file the report. So getting it wrong is time that you've wasted that you could have been spending fixing a correct anomaly or a different anomaly. We'll see if they're gentle again. Missing plant. We'll see if they're gentle again this time. Because we won the last one, but oh man. They were coming for my soul back to back. Like this, it feels like we're overlooking one. This seems correct. You get a notice if there are multiple of them active and you haven't resolved any. I don't know how many it takes to trigger that. You'll get a warning across the top. There are lots detected and you need to get rid of some of them. Oh, corridor distortion. This one's lethal if you don't resolve it, because I can't change rooms. And if this goes on for too long, it kind of snaps you through that doorway, and there's some phantom dude that spins around and looks at you, and you die. That happened the first time we tried this house. And the different places have some differences in the options and things that can happen. Distortion is a stretching or contracting of objects. So like this guitar in the background had a distortion where it stretched horizontally. Um in future streams, potentially like next week, I may play more of this series. Check the Discord or my Twitter or the YouTube community posts. You can see the schedule for the rest of the week. But as far as today, we may play for. We're probably going to play for another hour. I don't mind doing this. Oh man, didn't feel good. Where are you hiding, creepy stuff? Are we not seeing anything because there's nothing to see, or are we not seeing anything because we're completely overlooking it? Paintings. Paintings, correct exterior. Yep, we're missing stuff. What is it? Actually, I wonder if that's less of a like you're messing up and more of a warning. We did play Dredge. We had a lot of fun with Dredge, Jacob. Supposedly, there's going to be some additional features and some DLC later this year. Scheduled for like Q3, 4 kind of territory, though. I'm interested. Dredge was fun. The right sort of Lovecraftian. Light. Light in the corridor. Nope. Yep, we missed something. There was something in the bedroom. Yep, see, we missed 4. Okay, quick break, then we're going to continue. Getting situated, folks. Do a quick cat check here. You can just see Ember in the play area down there. See a brief flicker of Sherbet scratching at the cat tree. All right. Okay. It's definitely going to work this time. I wonder what we missed in here. Exactly, Jacob. And I do this switch cameras thing to find stuff all the time. What did we miss? Go through the areas and commit them to memory. I wonder if this rug went missing during one of them and we never noticed. Extra object. Mannequin torso. Ember popping by to say hello. Hello, Ember. You come to interfere with the game? Yeah. Oh, cabinet door opened. Right here. Behind my right ear. Hello, Sammy. I see you too. I have a Switch, but I don't really get a lot of use out of it, Jacob. Otherwise, PC. Almost exclusively PC. Are those dead camera scenes just coincidence where they show the dead camera? rock. Hour chimes can be just as startling as some of the jump scare ones. Hey there, Neo. Welcome, welcome. Playing I'm on observation duty. Some jump scare spot the difference going on here. Having a good evening so far? It was a little bit sleepy coming into the stream, but this game rectified that. Ow, ow. He says you're petting me wrong. Let me correct you. Wait. Missing book. Missing book. How about you, Neo? How you doing today? Focus back. Table. Oh, painting. It's normally not a humanoid silhouette through frosted glass. Missing table. Can be very relieving that that we're spotting things. Doesn't feel like we're overlooking everything that's happening. Very much a deep calming breaths game. Okay. The pot moved. This pot here is normally right here. Things are fine. Chairs and tables seem fine. Books. Photo. Okay. All right. Thanks for joining us, Jacob. Hope to see you at a later stream. Hey there, Zario. Welcome, welcome. Playing Spot the Spooky stuff. It's not our usual fare, but it's been really fun. This game is called I'm on Observation Duty. You have to spot things that have changed in the scenes and then report where and what changed and what happened. Some of the things are really obvious and scary, like jump scary. Some of the things are really subtle. And they time out. If four of them time out, you lose. And it seems like if you survive to 6 a.m., you pass. It's kind of a supernatural, sometimes SCPE um, variant on Five Nights at Freddy's, but no power management aspect. Show me something. It's disconcerting when nothing's happening. Yeah. There's a couple happening at once right now. Oh, right there. I think that's a distortion. Seems to be a stretch. Yeah, yeah. That is the toilet paper. That is the toilet paper holder. It's vertically stretching. Okay, snap back. Okay, okay. That's something. We found a thing. It is not. It's not a feature that you would expect of a bathroom hygiene product. Though I guess infinite lengthening might be a perk if it doesn't thin it out. Time and space can suffer a little bit of punishment if it means infinite TP. You know. Seems fine here. Sometimes that one can move, but it's not moving. Oh dear. What are we missing? Strange thing lurks. Oh, for a quick breather, since we've had a couple of people show up that probably aren't familiar. My name is Newt Mechanist. I am a variety streamer on YouTube, and I simul stream over to Twitch. I play games and I show my cats on camera. There are 5 cats. You can currently see all of them, actually. So, top center is Ember. Upper left is Sky on the top, and then Sammy on the middle platform. Lower left, you could see Sherbet hopping up and heading off the top of the screen. And bottom center, you could see, I believe that is Mason, though Sherbet may have switched places with him just below that window with the lights out of it. Left center, Sherbet has arrived at the pillow, so that was probably. Yep. And then Mason has arrived at the cat tree in the upper left. Okay. They're moving all over. They're moving all over. But yes, those are the cats. That's what that little camera field in the lower left is for, is to show them. Well, thank you, Zario. I appreciate the like. Glad you are enjoying it. feel like this round is going to end prematurely. What's going on? Is the spooky thing we have overlooked? Seeing any? No. Mission fail. We missed 4 things. If you miss 4 things, you lose. I don't know what we missed, though. That's the trick, is figuring out this is a message that you always get. This is the instructions for the round. It's always the same. If you see another one go across the top, that means that there are several things that are active that we aren't spotting. So it's bad to see that yellow come up more than once. It can be. It can also be riddled with jump scares. Sometimes it's all benign things like, oh, some pictures change or objects shuffle around. I had one round where it was just back to back jump scares for a little bit. Because in addition to objects moving around, you can get like ghosts and intruders and all kinds of like scary things as opposed to just creepy things. I wonder if this disappeared at one point. We had one event the last time we played this where another category appeared because this giant of a man, this big muscled guy in like jeans and a button-up shirt, like your Chad like entity, appeared doing a Captain Morgan pose on the kitchen table. And you had to report him as huge man and not like he's not an intruder. You had to use the new category. Remember if he was here or in the kitchen, but he was tall enough that he was close to ceiling height. Was a big dude. Show me a thing. He seems to be a very special form of intruder in this game. That's in place. Seems right here. Here. 7 chairs. Thing wiggling. Usually by about 30, the first thing should start to show up. We should normally get at least one by 1 o'clock. But it's very random. Oh, light in the corridor. See this glow moving around. Okay, feels a little better. We saw a thing. We saw a thing. It always feels better if you're regularly spotting things. Even if they're jump scares, it's better than nothing. Nothing almost certainly means you're missing stuff. Books, plant, mirror, paintings, exterior, on table, paintings are fine. Nothing wiggle. Oh, missing chair. Missing seventh chair. This there's normally a seventh chair around here. 1 o'clock. All right, feels better. Feels better. We found a couple. The clock noise is incredibly loud, and keep in mind that the volume is set down to the bottom like 10%. Frankly, I should probably set it to almost nothing. But there is the nice stinger when an intruder becomes visible on camera, usually. That's good for that startle, you know? I almost get the impression that that loud clock chime is like in the security office or something like that. It's for us, not the resident. Come on, show us a thing. There are some things that are semi-transparent. We've run into some objects that are almost see-through. There's no special interaction. You just have to like notice that there's something odd, like a distortion in the air. Oh, that mirror isn't supposed to be there. Way back here. That yellowish screen in the text across it says you spotted something and named it correctly. Because you can declare it wrong and it doesn't count. But it takes it time to validate what you sent. And you can only have one active report going at once. So you don't want to just guess unless you've got something to go on. Seems correct here. After a while, you start thinking you see something when it's not. Like I thought I saw movement here. Just been a glare on my eyes, you know? I think so. The longer it goes, the more it starts showing up. But there's a highly random aspect to it. We played one recently where they came very slowly. Just very, very slowly. And the only intruder that appeared was far enough away that it didn't even trigger a jump scare. Like you didn't get the jarring tone, like, oh, that's spooky. Just, oh, there's a lady through the door. You can. We've switched to cameras before where there's like somebody's face right here, like right up front and center. And we got the warning that there's multiple active. Well, if we lose this one, we'll... Oh, door's open in here. If we lose this one, we'll do the easier one again to close out the night. Door. This door is not supposed to be open. This place is really more detailed than the starting house. And there are a couple of extra types of things that can appear. I don't think any of the paintings can. I don't think they can be upside down. Now the painting can change entirely. Where's the bedroom? The bedroom camera wasn't working. Shadow in the bedroom. Shadow entity. Okay, okay. I wonder how often that was getting us and just didn't notice that we weren't seeing one of the cameras. That was neat. That was neat. It was no like switch to it and it's all static. It's that camera ceased to exist until we noticed it. This is way more missing plant. There's normally a plant right here. A barrel. I have seen a creature that was almost doing a T pose. It was kind of it was looser than an actual T pose and it was sort of thrashing, like wriggling its limbs. That was one of the like sudden scare ones. It was like right here. Oh, the cooking pot moved. Moved from here to here. Back in the game here. Oh, there's the big man. Kitchen. Here we're going to say intruder. Now, it should work on intruder once. Okay. Some of the things, if you linger too long, they'll kill you. There he is again. I'm ready for you this time. The second time you see him, he's back, and you have to call him Huge Man to get rid of him. Oh, yeah. The first time it was like, oh, well, that's a guy. That's a big man. And then when I panned back to it last time, jumped out of my skin. It was like, oh, he's still there. It's like, why is he still there? I thought I got rid of him. He's the only one that lingers in that way so far. You could see he's about as tall as the room is. Thing. Bedroom, living room, kitchen. I don't I don't think there's a mimic in this game, but like there are four more that the developer has made. You don't get like DLC for this, you just get a whole second edition like a sequel. Oh, wait, the radiator's missing. Radiator is normally right below the first aid box. You've also got to watch out for things like strange shadows. One time there was a giant square shadow over the table here. Like shadows that don't match something. Radiator's back now. Missing table. There is a there is a lethal anomaly that can appear in this corridor that you have to fix when it appears. Like you have to immediately. Oh, hello. Oh, jolted me a little bit. How many of the intruders we get this time? We'll get the camera licking guy. That guy can actually show up in the first house. A laptop will turn on and it'll be him looking out of it, waving at you. Really frantically waving at you. Ah, there he is. Yep. really bony, pallid person with a long tongue. They've almost got like bird hips. $4. 2 more hours and we clear this one. Ghost. Hello, Ember. Hello. Wait. Yep, there we go. It's twitching. Some of the things are really subtle and benign. Some of them are like, oh, that's kind of creepy looking. And some of them just pop right out at you. Oh, this is the lethal one. You have to report this one as distortion in the corridor, because if it fully completes, you lose. You can't change the camera when that one's happening. You get sucked through the far door and there's some person down there. There's somebody in that door or it is a human figure, but you only see it very briefly. You get sucked through the door, it turns, sees you, and you lose. Oh, see the sink here? The faucet's all distorted. It's stretching up into the sides. Oh, and the chair's moving too. So first we have to get the distortion out of the way. And then we'll say that the chair is moving. Assuming it still counts as moving. Yep, still moving. Door. Bedroom. Living room. Well, now that the camera malfunction happened, now I have to pay attention to which rooms we can see. I also wonder if they make sure that it doesn't repeat any of the events in a given playthrough. One more hour. Oh, torso on the chair. The fixing anomaly screen still startles me sometimes. Yep. A similar extra shower head thing. Um and this object has moved. This little soap bottle. A similar mannequin torso with a head can appear in the old house. And the old house bathroom can have a mannequin head in the sink. Oh, look at this painting now. How it's zoomed in on the eyes. And the only reason I spotted it so fast is I've seen that one before. Because the first time I encountered it, I had to sit there looking at it thinking, did it normally look like that? Like, this is what it normally looks like. It zooms way in. Everything's there. I haven't seen these pictures change. Yep, we're on the final stretch there, Zorio. Just gotta not drop the ball. Have I ever seen anything happen with these or the bookshelf? Oh, kitchen abyss presence. See the expanding black hole outside the window? What? Oh no. Okay, that's right. It's not in the kitchen. It's outside. That the first time I played this map, that messed me up bad. This is outside. That's through a window. Same way. This is outside. It's through the bedroom window. Oh, hey, speaking of, that painting changed. Went from a chair to it's kind of like a coat or a hanging sheet. We only missed 2. Nice. Very nice. Just about right on time, too. Oh, yeah. I might look into some of the subsequent titles in that set. That was actually pretty fun. Like, I was worried that this was going to be a Five Nights at Freddy's clone, but it's not. I don't like the play style of FNAF, the battery management aspect. But this one, where it's like spot the weirdness and the variety of weirdness that it deploys, that was kind of fun. All right, let's see here. So tomorrow we're going to be playing. Let me double check my schedule. Schedules. Okay, tomorrow we're going to be playing Judgment, which is a Yakuza style beat 'em up / detective game. Our goal is to see if we can not be terrible at the fighting sequences this time. That's the most frustrating aspect of the game for me, so we're going to try to get better at that. Another viewer that's played the game suggested some things I should try. Then Friday, we're starting our kind of our 2 actual detective games for the week. We're going to start the Great Ace Attorney series. And then on Saturday, we're going to be playing Danganronpa 2. So one is a sort of mystery with a courtroom vibe to it. And then Danganronpa is a anime school kids death game murder mystery investigation. Then on Sunday, we're going to wrap it up with a game called Mato Anomalies, which is a 50s cyberpunk Asian themed JRPG with a detective vibe. A little bit of noir in there. So we got some fun coming up. I hope to see you there. If you'd like to talk with the other folks in the community, there is a link to the Discord server in the video description of the stream. You can swing on by there, and if you just identify yourself as like who you are from the stream, then I can get you the permissions necessary to see the rest of the server. In the meantime, though, I hope everybody had a good evening watching with us tonight. I want to thank the new folks for joining us. Hope you had a good time. And I will see you again tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night, folks.